Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Fast and dry conditions tonight. Currently 15 Celsius, 60 Fahrenheit. The flags are almost at a standstill. Summer-like conditions for our 10-race program this evening. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you, providing changes here shortly. Stand by. Race number 1, starting up the very popular Pick 5 pool, guaranteed $10,000 pool, low take. Number 4, Raw Power, switching from blind to blinkers. And a shoeing change up front, steel to aluminum for number 4, Raw Power in the opener. Race number 2, start of an early pick 4. Got a line for the 2, Better Be Gooda. Starting April 4th over Flamborough, sat 4th throughout, closed up well to finish 3rd, back quarter 29-2 for a trip, and 56-2, Travis Henry drove. 3rd race, another line, this one for Up Joey's credit. Had an outside gate post 7 over Flamborough April 4th, sat 7th throughout, closed up at 28-4 to finish 6th, 57-2, Colin Kelly was driving. Race number 4. Tonight's 4th race is clear. Race 5, the early super high 5 opportunity. Key scratch of number 1, JK's Henry. Number 6, Philly Watcher, blind to a can't see back bridle. Race number 6 opens up a late pick 5 in London. No changes in race 6. 7th race. Begins a late pick 4. Scratch the 6, Mr. Rebelly. Reduced field of 5 there in race 7. 8th race is clear. 9th race, no changes. And the 10th and final. Race 10 got a line for the 3 Moon Watcher. April 5th over London. This one was on the lead in the early going. And then got past the late, still finished right there with them, 3rd by a length, 159-2. Of course, Dan Meggins was on board. That'll do it for the changes and edit lines thus far on tonight's program. We're now 5 minutes away from a Monday evening opener. We'll take a short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up the popular Pick 5 play with ticket ideas. Lots more to come for this Monday in London. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. Very bright still outside following the eclipse action that took place just after 3 p.m. Eastern here in London, Ontario. We were right in the track of the eclipse. Got very bright. Around noon and on towards the afternoon, even still quite bright this evening. Eyes are a little bit sensitive to the brightness, so we'll see how we get along here with the 10 races this evening. On my way to work, people were pulling over and folks were finding spots to watch it, so almost a once-in-a-lifetime thing for many. I did an eclipse thing back in the early 90s, Prince Edward Island. We had one in May of 1994, so not much to see on my end today. Keeping these eyes as sharp as can be for this Monday evening card. So, pick 5 play. Starting up, race number 1. Let's go to some ticket ideas on the monitors then. For me, in the opener, for many in the opener, number 3, Thuman, kind of pops off the page there. Winner of the career debut. He did that one from the trailing spot where he made the winning move just prior to the quarter mile. Now he gets his nose on gate. This Colt Sun betting line, I heard from co-owner trainer Jason Libby last week concerning his name, Thuman. Got named after the New Jersey hot dog because when he was foaled, he came out long and lean like a hot dog. So Thuman tries to go 2 for 2 in London, a single for myself and many on this early pick 5 play. We're going to go 4 deep in the next 3 races, hoping for some prices along the way. And we'll close it out in the 5th race using 3, Hazy Coast, and the 5, Just Ask Joe. Both are kind of popping off the page in race number 5. Mike Horner celebrating a birthday with us tonight. So Mike is on board. Quite a few of them this evening in London. Nothing beats winning a horse race on your birthday, right? Happy birthday, Mike Horner. Enjoy your night at the races, and best of luck on your horses this evening in London. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best go on the early pick 5 here at the Raceway. He too has singled up number 3, Thuman. It's his best bet selection on the card as well. Could not have won any easier in the career debut. Going away winner under wraps in 58-3. We don't see many of those showing up here in London this time of year. So Thuman, the single for Robert, starting things up. Race 2, Robert going to the 1, Homie Joe, and the 3, Little Manny. 4 deep for Robert in the 3rd, cutting it back to 3 of them in the 4th with Delightful Magic, Jays and Tigers, Ryan Klein. 5th and final leg of this pick 5. Number 3, Hazy Coast in the 5th. The 5, Just Ask Joe. Robert also including 6, Philly Watcher. And the outside gate for 7, Jim and Percy. That's the way we see this early pick 5 shaking down in London. A little over a minute. And we'll see the horses stepping out on post parade here shortly. Again, it's summer-like conditions. Just a beauty of an evening for a horse race in the Forest City of Ontario. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Live shot from our paddock sees the horses and drivers now leaving. They'll be underneath the road through a tunnel and stepping out on post parade here shortly. Race 1 of 10. Coming up, we begin things with the very popular $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Still the heavy favorite, number 3, Thuman. Try to go 2 for 2 over London. Here we go. Starters on track for a race 1 post parade. Looking at the 1, Asher's Basher. First time starter here for Gordon, Scott Mason, Derek Anderson training, Jason Ryan up. At a post 2, Psychopath. Psychopath going out for James Brewer along with Dare to Dream Stables, Jack Ray Condition Sons, Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 3, there's Thuman. Thuman at 1 to 5 goes out for Lori Keeling and Jason Libby with Jason training. Dan Clements on board. Raw Power, the 4. Karen, Seth McKenna, and David Carroll, all sharing ownership with Zachary Carroll training. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Rebecca Williamson owning. It's Lori LePage training 5. Hogwash. Jay Harris stays on. Number 6, Dandy's Pandemic. This one for Happens for a Reason stable, along with Acade, CSL, numbered Quebec Inc. Claude Grondin. Francis Dumichel training. Travis Henry on board the 6. 7 outside, Better Than Never. A season debut here for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Again, Mike celebrating his birthday with us tonight. Trailing spot for 8, Dusty Lane Zorro. The Maritime Invader is owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, PEI. Gary McDonald trains Paul McKenzie. Driving 8, Dusty Lane Zorro from the trailing spot. 8 pacers then. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the Daily Double, and the pick 5 play. Getting a look at that heavy favorite. This is Thuman. Thuman for his second career start. Tries to go 2 for 2. The Robert Reed Jr. best bet. Robert mentioning this horse could not have won any easier in his career debut. We'll look to double up here at the short price. Right now, that price is 1 to 5 for the Colt Son of Betting Line. Thuman. Clements on board for Libby. Well up and over $11,000 already in this pick 5 pool. There's still time to map out your ticket ideas. Here's that Maritime Invader, Dusty Lane Zorro, the 3-year-old son of Pang Shui. Second best in the latest, so a lot better last time out after getting back on the regular rotation. Dusty Lane Zorro leads from a trailing spot. Will be leaving behind a first-time starter in the 1, Asher's Basher. So Dusty Lane Zorro holding at 16 to 1 for Paul McKenzie. Another one to consider, the 6, Dandy's Pandemic, was second best to Thuman last time out. Another Colt Son of Betting Line. Had the outside post 7 to overcome, though did close up sharply to be second best in the latest over London. Another outside post to overcome, but does show some gate speed to try to get seated up close. Second choice currently, number 6, Dandy's Pandemic. Travis Henry on board for the trainer Francis Dumichel, 5-1. London's own Scott Ray in the bike of number 2, a Psychopath. Son of Stag Party here, was out 3 times in 2023, on the board every time, with a runner-up finish and a pair of thirds. Fifth best finisher last time out over London when sitting up close, Psychopath. Might be one to consider here for the Superfecta, just over a minute. Here's that 4, Raw Power, going to Blinkers tonight. Blinkers, and this horse has got lots of early foot. Could find himself sitting up close in this one. Colt Son of Better's Delight, expected to be up close in this one with the blinkers going on. Expecting more from the 4, Raw Power, Rooney at 19-1. So we'll have a bit of inexperience in this opener. We've got a first-time starter here on the rail. All in blue, Asher's Basher. Trained by Derek Anderson. Jason Ryan up. Less than a minute to get in on this popular pick 5 play. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. You'd have to hurry, though. Going in behind, Asher's Basher, then Psychopath, Thuman. Raw Power's in the center, then Hogwash, Dandy's Pandemic. Better Than Never. With the outside gate, trailing out Dusty Lane Zorro. They're at the top of the stretch. Beautiful night for racing here in London. Picking up speed. Here they come. There, Thuman with early speed. Raw Power. Blinkers at it. Horn blowing. To the left of Thuman, Psychopath came on through for Ray to protect that pocket ride. So Thuman going through the opening turn, and at 1-9 assumes command here. He has set them in single file very early. Thuman, the Colt Son of Betting Line, tugging hard on Clement. Second best, Psychopath, he's 60-1. Traveling in third, Raw Power. And a gap of 4 to Asher's Basher, not keeping up. 28-4, opened it up for Thuman. Thuman looking very comfortable here at 3/8 completion. Psychopath, Raw Power. And the backfield now underway as Asher's Basher was lagging there in fourth. Out and around that travels Dandy's Pandemic. Also making a move was Hogwash. Then it's back to Dusty Lane Zorro and the trailer Better Than Never. Halftime speed 59-4, just 31 flat through that second quarter for the heaviest of faves, Thuman. Thuman is the leading man with 3/8 left to go. Psychopath continues to follow in second. Dandy's Pandemic. An uncovered third, trying to make something happen. Fourth and in for Raw Power. 3 deep on the outside for Hogwash. Dusty Lane Zorro coming up between Pacers. Then along the inside, Asher's Basher still trailing. Better Than Never. There goes Thuman. Thuman is absolutely smoking. Rounding that final turn, 3/4 up in 129-1. Look at him go. He is marching. Thuman on top by 6, make it 7, expanding lengths. The race is for the place. Psychopath at 60 to 1 trying to stay on. And from last, check out this big swooping move. Better than never on for the deuce. No doubt about the winner, though. Thuman romps again in 158 and 3. Better than never at 35 to 1 for sure. Put a circle around that one for next time. Rock solid opener, just shy of $140,000 wagered in the opener. Pick 5 pool containing $33,000. Heavy favorite starting things up. Another wrapped-up win here for the popular pacer Thuman. Much the best again. Right to his mark of 158 and 3. What a big season debut for Better Than Never. Was sitting last throughout. Circled up on the wide side for the deuce at 35 to 1 for birthday boy Mike Horner. Dusty Lane Zorro at 30 to 1. Finishing third, the Six Dandies Pandemic finishes fourth. 3, 7, 8, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Number 3, Thuman. No hot dogging required. He won that one so easy. 3-year-old Bay Colt son, a betting line out of Zootopia by Some Beach Somewhere. Bred in New Jersey, owned by Lori Keeling of Woodstock, Jason Libby of Dorchester, Libby Training. Dan Clements had him on top all the way, winning as he pleased. Again, right to his mark of 158 and 3, now 2 for 2 in his young racing career. Players had him pegged as the 1 to 9 standout, and they were so right. Congratulations, Thuman. Doubles up in London. Of course, it's 210 across the board there for the 3 Thuman. Exactor came back at $18.50. Dollar try, 67 even. The super for a buck, 193.65. The 20 center came back at 38.73. Race number 2 of 10 up and coming. There are no changes. Field of 6 to start up the early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool, exactor try, and a super. 10 minutes to think about it. Good luck. Race number 1, the official rundown. Here it is. Asher's Basher, the first-time starter, finished 6th. Psychopath, 5th. Thuman, a race winner, doubles up over London. Raw Power, 7th. Hogwash was 8th. Dandy's Pandemic, 4th. Better Than Never, finishing 2nd. For sure, one to circle up for next time. Dusty Lane Zorro finishes 3rd. From the top, 6, 5, 1, 7, 8. 4, 2, and 3. It's the early pick 4, beginning in race 2. So the wagering menu today, that early pick 5, it's a go-to. These are go-to wagers here in London. $33,000 pick 5 pool, well over $100,000 overall handle race number 1. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We've got the early pick 4 starting up here in race 2, the high fives. Non-jackpot high fives featured in races 5 and 10 tonight. And then the back half of the program, beginning in race 6, another pick 5. The late pick 5 starts in race 6, late pick 4 in race 7. That is our go-to wagering menu for this Monday evening card, 6 minutes away from the early pick 4. Getting word in need of a driver in race 4. In the 4th race, number 4, phone in the driver TBA. TBA for the driver on 4. Phone in the 4th race. 5 minutes from race 2. Alrighty, let's give it a go for this early pick 4 the Raceway. It gets much tougher here starting in race number 2. Many would be live and in play following the 1-9 victory by Thuman in the opener. Again, $33,000 pick 5 pool for those that played into it. The early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool. The live money is showing there from the 33,000 pick 5 pool, 28. 5, 7, 8 still in play going into leg 2 here. So 4 deep for me in the opening leg of the pick 4. Homie Joe sitting on a win. 3 runner-up finishes in his last 4 outings over London. Gets the rail, reunites with Rooney here. 7-5 opens up as a favorite. Also using 2, Better Be Gooda, the 3, Little Manny, even outside the Pembroke Legacy. Though Pembroke Legacy missing 6 weeks of racing action. Morning line favorite, and you know what? If he was on the rotation, I'd for sure be putting him on top with this field. But still, worth a look. Outside chance for number 6, Pembroke Legacy and House. Over into race number 3, Curious Cortez, Bad Eye Bill, up Joey's credit. Drinking Buddy's been very sharp. He's leaving from an outside post 6. The 4th race, going to go 4 deep again with Delightful Magic, Jays and Tigers, Ryan Klein, Bet on Brett. And then in the 5th race, we'll cut her back to 3, Hazy Coast for Horner. Horner with the big deuce in the opener. And then the 5, Just Ask Joe. For sure a horse for this course. Already a pair of wins plus a pair of runner-up finishes thus far in 2024. He's coming into tonight off a light best 157-4. Walk in the park in his latest, number 5. Just Ask Joe in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr. with his best go on the early pick 4. He went 2 deep to start things up. Homie Joe, Little Manny, the 1 and 3. He's 4 deep in races 3 and 4. Make it 3 and 5 in the 4th race. He happens to go Delightful Magic, Jays and Tigers, and Rye and Klein. That's the way we see the early pick 4 going down in London. A little over a minute to play. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Race 2 of 10 up next. Updating that driver change in the 4th race. The 4 in race 4. Phone in will now be driven by Dan Clements. Dan Clements now listed for 4. Phone in race 4. Here we go. Race 2. Pacers on Parade. Looking like a back-up class of horses and geldings. Non-winner, $60,000 lifetime. Also eligible the $30,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one Homie Joe for Mark McCory, Angus McCory, Nicole Pettit McCory. Mark training. Garrett Rooney goes back on. Number 2, Better Be Gooda, goes out for Leanne Murphy. The trainer, Blake McIntosh, Travis Henry aboard. Then 3, Little Manny, Samuel Filion for Kimmy Bacher, along with Rafi Barassa. Barassa trains. Chris Haskell, owning and training number 4, Harper's Hat-Trick, with Daryl Thiessen up. Longest shot, you're looking at him. Number 5, Rose Run Vortex. This one for Jennifer Lining. Trainers Terry Gallant, Paul McKenzie aboard. And then Lauren House driving the returning Pembroke Legacy from Pole 6. This one for Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren does the training as well. Field of 6. For an exacta try super, the early pick 4 right here. Here we are catching the score down of number 1, Homie Joe. Homie Joe obviously sitting on a win coming in. He's got 3 runner-up finishes in his last 4 outings over London. Continues to draw well here with a rail advantage and now reunites with Garrett Rooney. Odds-on favorite status. Again, a runner-up finisher in 3 of his last 4. He's a pick 4. Must play tonight. Here's number 2, Better Be Gooda. 8-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. 2-time winner this season, including at 155-3. Gate to wire score over Flamborough there in early March. Better Be Gooda had a line from April 4th over Flamborough. In that April 4th start, was sitting in midfield 4th, closed up well to be 3rd, home in 29-2 for a trip in 56-2. Travis Henry was on board. He stays on to drive. Number 2, Better Be Gooda here, 4-1 value player. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, Little Manny, big price on this one. He had a great journey last time out. He had the toe up, and I thought he was going to blow off cover, turning for home at a big price, but just didn't happen for him. He still finished 4th, race time 56-2 there. More than capable of going with these, and you're getting a big price of double-digit odds, 10-1 for number 3. Little Manny fitting in well. Still time to get in on this early pick 4. This pick 4 pool, $7,500 guarantee. Less than a minute. Favorite continues to be the one Homie Joe. Next door to that, it's 7-5 action for 2 Better Be Gooda, the second choice. 7-1. Big price on the morning line favorite, number 6, Pembroke Legacy. Nose on gate with some gate speed, though he has missed about 6 weeks of racing action. Final call for wagers on London's early pick 4. Homie Joe, the rail horse, continues to look very sharp on his way to the gate. Gate's moving. Favorites, the inside 2. Homie Joe, Garrett Rooney, Better Be Good, Travis Henry, then it's Little Manny, Samuel Filion. Harper's Hat-Trick in the center, Daryl Thiessen, Rose Run Vortex, Paul McKenzie, and on the return, Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House. He's got the outside gate into the stretch. Race 2 pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's the early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Homie Joe, he got a reminder to go 1 in here right off the car, and he is setting sail for a front-end mission. Better Be Good, tracking in the early going second. All alone in third. Harper's Hat-Trick. Little Manny settled down into fourth. That came ahead of Rose Run Vortex. Pembroke Legacy on his return, gapping slightly, trailing about 10 lengths. Front to back, Homie Joe marching tonight at 6-5. He opened it up in 28-1. Right there for the trip in second. Better Be Good, continuing third. That is Harper's Hat-Trick. Little Manny, he's thinking about it. Little Manny peeking to the outside there in fourth. Then in fifth, Rose Run Vortex, the trailer. Continues to be Pembroke Legacy. So single file up and towards this half mile. Homie Joe being left alone here. Tippy-tap reminders to remain alert on his front-end mission. He clocked up the half in 58 flat. That was 29-4, a rated second quarter for the 10-year-old stallion son of He's Gorgeous. Homie Joe bends them on by the 5/8. Better Be Good, stayed in second, out and rolling. Little Manny, he's coming up quickly now. Little Manny put in play. He just took second best on the outside, and now he's on the wheel of this leader, Homie Joe. Homie Joe picks it up on by 3/4, 126-4. Homie Joe and Little Manny shoves a neck in front here at 3-1. Little Manny showing up with his A-game. Angle 3 wide for this drive home. Here's the red shadow roll showing up for Better Be Good. Three-way thriller here in the second. Homie Joe is coming back. Little Manny in between. Better Be Good. Grandstand side. Oh, it's too close to call. Little Manny or Better Be Good. Homie Joe was right there with them in 1:55-3. Ooh, this was close. Three-way thriller indeed here in the second. Win photo called for. Little Manny brings his A-game tonight, and he wins the photo finish. Little Manny took the late action here. 3-1. Third choice starting up. The pick 4, winning, edging, out. Better Be Good here. Homie Joe stays for third. Harper's Hat-Trick fourth. 3, 2, 1, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Little Manny returning. He is a grit grinder. Had a great toe up last time out. Flipped off cover and didn't gain. But tonight, first up for a long ways, and he wins in 1:55-3. 7-year-old son of Articulator from The Good Wife by Blissful Hall. Owned by Kimmy Bacher and Rafi Barassa. Rafi trading Samuel Filion on board for this first up victory. 1:55-3. This is Little Manny in his 31st career victory, already 5 on the season. Little Manny victorious here at 3-1. Takes the photo finish of race 2. Congratulations. Going official here in the second race, number 3, Little Manny, the Grit Grinder. Returning 810 on the win ticket. The pair of threes for the daily double, it comes back at $8.90. Exactor from the second, $21.80, dollar try. $25.60, the super for a buck. $50.105, the 20 center came back at $10.21. Going right along, third up and coming. Daryl Thiessen now listed on the 4, up Joey's credit in race 3. Daryl Thiessen driving 4 in the third. Field of 8, back to a field of 8 for an exactor try, super, pick 3 opportunity your way in 8 minutes. Race 2, the official rundown. Homie Joe finishes third. Better Be Gouda just missing, finishing second best to Little Manny, who was the winner. Harper's Hat-Trick fourth. Rose Run Vortex sixth. Pembroke Legacy fifth best. From the top at 3-2-1, 4-6-5. Our third, just 5 minutes away. And again, Daryl Thiessen now listed for 4. Up Joey's credit. Back to a field of 8 for an exactor try, super, and pick 3 play. There's that 3-way photo. By the line first was 3, Little Manny. Better Be Good at just missing. Homie Joe, pace setter. Just a head back in third. That's a pretty sharp drop for the live money left in play for the pick 5. We'll go back to it here. $33,000 pick 5 pool, and now $5,271 remains in play following the mild upset by Little Manny in the second. The pick 4 started up in race number 2, containing $8,645 in the pool, and it's $15.09 still in play following Little Manny's 3-1 victory. 2 minutes away from the upcoming third. Got to offer up a shout out to friend of the show, Ghislain Baquette. He was the lone capper selecting number 3, Little Manny, on top in that second race. Little Manny, of course, traveling first up for a long ways. Taking a photo finish, 155-3. Ghislain Paquette, part of our capping crew this evening. He's a regular here in London. A lone capper to select a number 3, Little Manny, on top in race 2. Another fine-looking field here. This time, a full field of 8. I like this race. This third race, horses and geldings, non-winners, 4,000. Last 3 also eligible to claiming tags of 20,000. Number 1, Curious Cortez, going out for Brandon Cherot. It's trained by Rapi Barassa. Samuel Filion on board. Filion, Barassa try to come right back here at 3-2. Number 2, it's Belichick. Belichick is coming out for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr., sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling of Nova Scotia. Belichick bumped up in class for this one. Number 3, Bad Eye Bill, going out for owner, trainer Gord McDonald of Kingsville, Ontario. Travis Henry on board. Up Joey's Credit back with us tonight. 5-year-old son of Up the Credit leaving from post 4 for Jacob Roberts, James Woods. Jacob trains. Daryl Thiessen now driving. Number 5, it'll be Azukar Jack. Alfie Carroll back on board for owners Tom Ham and Joe Carr, Joe the breeder, Tom the trainer. Heather and Rick Pickett share the ownership on 6. Drinkin' Buddy with Heather training. Garrett Rooney stays on, getting a big price right now. 10-1 currently for 6 Drinkin' Buddy. 7 outside for Legal Better. This one for Frank Chiaravalate along with Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Jay Harris up. And the trailing spot for 8, YSD Light, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald of Dundas. Paul McKenzie is on the lines. That's your full field of 8. Great looking class of horses here in the 3rd exactor try. Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Number 4, Up Joey's Credit. Back with friends here. He had a pretty good run in London through the month of February and into March. Been a great check getter all winter and going into the spring. His season's mark is 155-4 over London tonight. Daryl Thiessen with the catch driving assignment. Up Joey's Credit going out for Jacob Roberts along with James Woods. 3-1 currently. Number 3, Bad Eye Bill. A very gutsy win in his latest. He can repeat with a similar effort. Last time out, he was 4-1. He was out for a long ways. Just wore down the pace setter, Curious Cortez, who we'll see on the rail tonight. Current favorite is the 1. But number 3, Bad Eye Bill, looked him in the eye and took him on for a while and won by 3/4 of a length, 56-2. Big effort. If he can match that tonight, he's a strong play again. 9-2 for number 3, Bad Eye Bill. Travis Henry for Gord McDonald. Number 6, Drinkin' Buddy, appears to be getting some class relief here. He was doing good things through the month of February and into March. His last victory, March 11th, a 156-1 score, went on the lead. And then he got up to racing the likes of Cheddar Bay, Acapulco Sunburn, P.L. Oliver, some of the top-class pacers around these parts. Drinkin' Buddy getting some class relief. Likely to be racing from off the pace. He's the morning line favorite right now. A 9-2 price player. Rooney on board for the Pickets. Even money still on the 1, Curious Cortez. Tried to wire them up last time out. Just got wore down by the 3, Bad Eye Bill, who he's going to face here. Rail advantage, Curious Cortez. Filiant Barassa trying to come right back in this one after scoring with Little Manny in race 2. Less than 2 minutes to play our 3rd. Less than a minute. Getting close here, the starting car moves into position, maintaining the favorite status. Number 1, Curious Cortez at 6-5. 5-2 action for 3, Bad Eye Bill. Up Joey's Credit, the 4, the 6, Drinkin' Buddy, both taking action. After that, big double digits on the remainder of the field. Starter calls them in. Race 3, London. Gates moving. On the upper turn, Curious Cortez, Belichick, Bad Eye Bill, then Up Joey's Credit, Azucar Jack, Drinkin' Buddy, Legal Better, back to your spot for YS Delight. Who do you like? A 16th out, here they come. They're rough. Azucar Jack popping off the car first for Alfie Carroll. We'll try to get down to some pylons now as they bend through the opening turn. Curious Cortez pushing on through. And it's an early cold horse shoulder for Azucar Jack, but he's being let go here. Azucar Jack, it's got to be give. And it's got to be go for Curious Cortez, and it is. At 2-1, Curious Cortez looping back around to grab control just prior to the quarter mile. Here it is, 28-1, pocketing up in second. The longest shot on the board for Carroll, that would be Azucar Jack. Traveling in third, another bomber here at 45-1. YS Delight's involved. He's third in the early going. Belichick is traveling fourth. A peek to the outside and fifth. There goes Bad Eye Bill. Bad Eye Bill is going to be first up for a long ways again this week. A toe up for Up Joey's Credit, being chased up out of fifth. Following up third over, Drinkin' Buddy. The gapped off trailer was Legal Better. Over the half, just 58 flat, 29-4 through the second frame for Curious Cortez. 8-year-old son of Big Jim in command. Up and after him, Bad Eye Bill. Just like last week, it's the rematch as they hit the backside. Final time, Curious Cortez, Bad Eye Bill, looking this leader in the eye and trying to go by again. These two, third quarter tilt, 126, 28 flat beat down through that third. It's a neck in front for Bad Eye Bill. Coming back to him now, Curious Cortez. Up Joey's Credit, spies up the front two from third. Drinkin' Buddy gonna go to the wide side as they make the swing. Curious Cortez on the in. Bad Eye Bill still coming. Up Joey's Credit on to battle for second. Bad Eye Bill, brilliant again, all heart. Doubles up in London. Up Joey's Credit second. Curious Cortez third. Drinkin' Buddy finishes fourth. 155-2. Bad Eye Bill again. Third race, players played it right. 3, 4, 1, and 6. Just like the wagering odds suggest, those are the 4 betting favorites. First, second, third, and fourth in that order. Tonight's racing action thus far brought to you by the number 3. Bad Eye Bill takes the third. Bad Eye Bill, 6-year-old son of Western Ideal, at a Painted Princess by All-American Native. Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. This horse is very, very sharp right now. Huge back half to double up over London tonight, winning mile 155-2. A very impressive winner. Bad Eye Bill, congratulations. Third race official, 430, the win price on Bad Eye Bill, exactor 1110, dollar try, 1245. That's super for $1, 38.65, a 20 center worth, 773. As mentioned, racing action brought to you by the number 3, third consecutive race where the 3 horses won. Malvolio be a long shot, the upcoming 4th. He's the next 3. We'll see. Daryl Thiessen on board for trainer Pat Bissett in the 4th. 13 minutes away from that 4th race, exactor try, super. It's a daily double. Dan Clements now driving number 4. Phone in, all 7 pacers on gate for the 4th race, 13 minutes out. Three in with nothing but 3s thus far in London. We've got 7 more to go. The official rundown for the 3rd race. Curious Cortez 3rd. Belichick was 6th. Bad Eye Bill a winner again. Up Joey's Credit 2nd. Azucar Jack 5th. Drinkin' Buddy 4th. Legal Better 8th. YS Delight finishes 7th. Another big trip by Bad Eye Bill. Doubles up over London from the top of 3, 6, 1, 2, 5, 4, 8, and 7. As mentioned, Dan Clements will now be driving 4. Phone in the 4th. Exactor try, super, a daily double, 10 minutes out.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Whatever. Jack 1023.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Still time to book reservations top of the fair for our next Trifecta Tuesday event. It's coming up quickly, April 23rd, not far off at all. For the Trifecta Tuesday event, it's a buffet at top of the fair. You also receive a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. The senior discount will be in effect as well. You can still reserve a spot at topofthefair.com. Those spots are filling up because we're featuring the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. 9 of the best drivers in Ontario will be competing for a pair of spots in the National Driving Championship final held in Quebec during the month of July. Again, that Ontario Regional Driving Championship featured here on Tuesday, April 23rd. Post time set for 5:50. And of course, the doors will open at top of the fair at 5 p.m. Again, there's still spots available to book reservation for the Trifecta Tuesday event, also featuring the ORDC. So book a reservation now, topofthefair.com. Won't be long now. It'll be Kentucky Derby Day. First Saturday in May. It's always Kentucky Derby Day. This year, we're going to feature live harness racing. It's been a while. 2016, 8 years ago, was the last time we featured harness racing on Kentucky Derby Day. We've got a Saturday afternoon matinee, May 4th, 12:55 start time, featuring the return of the Dachshund Derby. We've got a couple of full fields of Wiener Dog races featured that afternoon. You can dress to impress with your best Derby hat. A prize would be awarded. All you can graze Southern cuisine, top of the fair. For all the info and to keep up with all the goings on for Derby Day at the Raceway, visit theracewaywfd.com. Busy time of year, right? Camelot Classic just around the corner, presented by Sealsder Farms. Some of the best horses, drivers, traders, and more come from all over North America. They're coming to London for the Camelot Classic, presented by Sealsder Farms, featured on the final Friday in May, that being May 31st. 4 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race. A reminder to our racing participants that tomorrow, Tuesday, it's going to be the second complimentary dinner in the paddock provided by the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, also known as COSA. So again, for you folks that are racing tomorrow evening here in London, it's the second complimentary dinner in the paddock provided by COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association. Live money update. Live money update for the pick five. $33,000 pool, 1,857 still in play after a victory by race favorite Bad Eye Bill in the third. Pick four. Pick four. Live money update. Just $532 in play. From the pool of $8,645. That was after victories by Little Manny at 3-1. Bad Eye Bill at even money. 2 minutes from the fourth. we go. Starter stepping out here for the 4th of 10 in London. Exactor try, super, daily double. $8,000 claimers on the pace are next. You're looking at 2 Jays and Tigers going out for owner, trainer Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. Jason Ryan aboard. Number 3, Malvolio. This one for owner Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett, Daryl Thiessen going on. Phone in the 4. Dan Clement's now listed for owner, trainer George Robinson. Then 5, Rye and Klein, Garrett Rooney for Cecilia Richardson, Cameron McQueen training. Number 6, Bet on Brett. This speed ball is owned by Randy Ertel, Corey Guthrie, Randy Trains, Travis Henry. 7 outside, Sir Lucknow, Lauren House going on tonight for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains. And then the 1, Delightful Magic's going to round out the parade, owned by Cal Kipfer, trained by Terry Gallant, Samuel Filion on board for the drive. Much improved post for the 1, Delightful Magic in this. Odds on status at 4 to 5. Good luck. Yes, indeed. Delightful Magic from off the pace. Big back half to finish 3rd in the latest over Flamborough. Clocked up a trip in 57-3. Anything close to that kind of speed in this horse could run away and hide. Though Flamborough is a little bit quicker than London this time of year. Last time a Delightful Magic happened to be here at the Raceway was mid-February. A break through the late going took every chance away, but appears to be going in the right direction now. Still 4 to 5 for number 1, Delightful Magic, as Samuel Filion looks to double up in the driver's seat tonight. Here's the 2 Jays and Tigers. I was expecting a little more value on him. He's been 12 to 1, 2 back, 8 to 1 last time out, but draws inside again. Should be a player with these. I was thinking possible value, but right now a second choice at 8 to 5. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this 4th race. We get a look at number 5, Ryan Klein. Garrett Rooney going back on board. Last time out over London, the parking ticket threw out. 4th best finisher in his latest over Flamborough in 158 flat. Rye and Klein with the right kind of trip. Could be a player here. The price is right. 6 to 1 currently. And then there was the speedball. Bet on Brett. Does his best work when on the lead. He's already been in the winner's circle 4 times this season. Season's mark right here in London, 158 flat. That was with a rail advantage. Had the rail over Flamborough in the latest. Won by a head, 58-2. Tougher tonight from an outside post 6. Bet on Brett. Looking for his 33rd career victory. Final call for wagering here, less than a minute. One of the longest shots on the board in here. The fourth race, number 3, Malvolio. Malvolio caught up in traffic last time out. Might be one to consider, including in your tries and superfectas. Starter has called them in here. $8,000 claimers on the pace. It's go time. From the rail out, Delightful Magic. Jays and Tigers, Malvolio, phone in from the setter, then Ryan Klein, Bet on Brett, Sir Luck Now, all 7 on gate, 8th out. Fourth race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Jays and Tigers. Malvolio with early speed. Wide side for Bet on Brett. It's going to be those 3 together into the opening turn. Jays and Tigers setting up shop on the front end. Dropping into second, Malvolio. Backed off into third. Bet on Brett. The midfield fourth for Delightful Magic. Then in fifth, we got Phone In. Next to last, Travels, Ryan Klein, the earliest trailer. Sir Luck Now, single file up and by this quarter mile, clocking of 28-1. Jays and Tigers took the late action, and he's the 3-5 favorite. Getting them through turn number 2 quickly now. Delightful Magic out of the backfield. Delightful Magic with a rush and a brush on this second turn, coming after Jays and Tigers, and these two hook up. Little steppy on the outside was Delightful Magic. Regrouping, back down, pacing smoothly here at the halftime. Jays and Tigers going forward, taking on Delightful Magic. Malvolio tripping out in third, fourth and wide. Ryan Klein now in play. Bet on Brett is getting shuffled back to fifth. Phone In. The Chestnut gets underway at a sixth. Seventh and trailing, not out of it. Sir Luck Now, the half clocked up in 58-3. It's the backside for Jays and Tigers. Jays and Tigers, still something left. To his flank is Delightful Magic. Malvolio under urging in the pocket third. Ryan Klein, fourth and wide. Fifth and in, Bet on Brett. Phone In, and Sir Luck Now over to three quarters, 128-2. Jays and Tigers at 3-5. Malvolio has come back for second now, wide side. Ryan Klein beginning to sputter between pacers. Delightful Magic into the stretch they come. Jays and Tigers still there. Malvolio in between pacers. Ryan Klein one final push for Rooney on the outside. Ryan Klein up in time at 7-1. Malvolio is second. Third goes to Jays and Tigers. May have been Delightful Magic holding forth. 159 flat. Got the 5, Ryan Klein. Mild upset winner here for Rooney at 7-1. Malvolio, the long shot, in between pacers there to be second. Then it was race favorite Jays and Tigers staying for third over one Delightful Magic. 5, 3, 2, and 1 unofficial. Back to victory lane, Ryan Klein, 10-year-old son of Vintage Master out of Undone Hanover by Camluck. By Cecilia Richardson of London, Cameron McQueen winning trainer, Garrett Rooney. Back on board for this victory, Ryan Klein up in time, 159 flat, 51st career victory for old Ryan Klein. His third win of 2024. Congratulations. $16.90 the win price for Ryan Klein. Exactor worth $89.10. Dollar try $69.80. The super for a buck. $2.06 even. The 20 center worth $41.20. Race 5 up and coming, 9 minutes away from an early super high five opportunity, non-jackpot of course. Exactor try also featured reduced field of 7. With the scratch of number 1, JK's Henry. The 1 has scratched from race number 5. 9 minutes to play the high five. Here's that official rundown from race number 4. Almost another 3. Malvolio with the big deuce in the 4th race. The rundown, Delightful Magic 4th. Jays and Tigers 3rd. Malvolio 2nd. Phone in 7th. Ryan Klein, the race winner, bet on Brett, was 6th. Surlock now finishing 5th. From the top, 4, 3, 2, 7, 1, 6, 5. The non-jackpot high five next in 6 minutes. Getting a look at some of the selections here. Guest cappers, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself, mapping out some high five selections. Myself, Lou, and Nathan selecting number 3, Hazy Coast on top. Now, he's missed a few weeks, scratching sick in between starts here. His latest start was March 18th, gate to wire win, 59-2. Hazy Coast for me. Top selection as well. Lou and Nathan went there. Ghislaine Paquette went outside to a long shot in number 6, Philly Watcher. A bridle change tonight, blind to a can't see back bridle for number 6, Philly Watcher. His driver Garrett Rooney will try to double up here after scoring with Ryan Klein at a price. In race number 4, Robert Reed Jr. went the way of number 5, Just Ask Joe. A horse for this course coming in off his life best mark of 157-4. That was easy. It was gate to wire on March 25th. Bumping up in class for this one, though, number 5, Just Ask Joe, current favorite at 8-5. Best of luck. Taking a shot on the Super High Five non-jackpot play up and coming. Race 5 starters on parade. Reduced field of 7 now at the scratch of number 1, J.K.'s Henry. So inheriting the rail, number 2, Jafar Dolac. This one goes out for owners Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains with Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 3, Hazy Coast, the gray son of All Bets Off. Goes out for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Here comes the 4, Dark Twisted Balboa. The big son of Dally is owned by Diana McIntosh and Bill McIntosh with Diana training. Andy Moore in the sulky. Just Ask Joe, the 5, Colt son of Your Nemesis, going out for owner, trainer, breeder, Heather Pickett, Travis Henry. Philly Watcher, number 6, goes to the Can't See Back Bridle tonight for owner Susan Mix, trainers Troy Cochran, Garrett Rooney up. 7 outside for Jim and Percy. Ross and Mark Batten sharing ownership with Don Rankin Jr. Training and driving. A lot of early action came in on the 8, I'd imagine. This one for Gord Mason, trained by Derek Anderson. Daryl Thiessen staying on to drive. Early action came in. He's drifted up now to 5-1. Number 8, I'd imagine. Those are your starters. 7 pacers to contest the 5th race. Exactor try. Non-jackpot super hi-fi play. Here's that 3, Hazy Coast. Now, nothing beats a race win on your birthday. Best of luck for Mike in the bike here of number 3, Hazy Coast. Now, it's missed a few weeks after scratching sick here on March 25th, but with the A game, this gray son of all bets off. He can get there. Right now, the players have him at 6-5 for birthday. Boy, Mike Horner. Training and driving number 3, Hazy Coast here in the 5th. Just Ask Joe. Pair of wins in his last couple of outings, though he will be facing tougher tonight. Bumping back up in Class 4 this. Been on the lead in both of those victories in the latest 2. Is Life Best, 157-4. Came last time out over London. 5-2, now 2-1 for 5. Just Ask Joe. Travis Henry tries for his double-up victory tonight. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the high 5. Looking at a value player in number 4, Dark Twisted Balboa. Sitting well off the pace in the latest, though he did make up a ton of ground, saved a lot of ground. He stayed on the pylons and was going up the inside in the late going. Back half, 57 flat at a big price. He was over 50-1. He did clock up a mile, 57-4. One of his quickest, maybe the quickest mile he's ever paced over London. He's got a mark of 157 flat over Sarnia's 5/8 last season. Dark Twisted Balboa. Double digits here at 10-1 for Andy Moore. 1 minute. Starting car rolls into position. Your final call. Final call for wagers here on the 5th. Number 3, Hazy Coast. Odds on favorite status. It's after missing about 3 weeks of action. As mentioned, a win in his latest gate to wire over London at this level. Then he's a vet scratch sick. And now he's returning here at even money. Number 3, Hazy Coast. Still time. The starter has called them in. It's post time. Gates moving. 6-5 still for number 3, Hazy Coast. On the rail, Jafar Delac, Hazy Coast, Dark Twisted Balboa. Then it's Just Ask Joe, Philly Watcher, Jim and Percy trailing out, I'd imagine, into the stretch. Race 5 Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Philly Watcher leaving sharply for Rooney. Dark Twisted Balboa in play up between Pacers, Hazy Coast, and protecting his inside lane here. Jafar Delac stacked them up 3 high. Bending through that opening turn, they travel. Philly Watcher came out on top. Second best for Jafar Delac. Hazy Coast got seated into third. Out there in fourth travels Dark Twisted Balboa. Just Ask Joe from off the pace. He's traveling fifth ahead of, I'd imagine, the earliest trailer, Jim and Percy. 28 and 4 opened it up. Philly Watcher for Rooney with Jafar Dolac getting a great journey here at 60 to 1. The longest shot on the board. Tripping out tonight, Hazy Coast is traveling inside in third. There goes Just Ask Joe floating on up into the backfield. He's actually coming quickly now. Just Ask Joe trying to go on by Philly Watcher. These two hooking up at the halftime station, just a minute flat. So Philly Watcher giving the cold shoulder to Just Ask Joe, who's going after him. Third and in for Jafar Delac, a toe up and fourth, gapping slightly on the cover there, I'd imagine. Out of the backfield, Jim and Percy. Gapped along the inside was Hazy Coast, and trailing the field, that is Dark Twisted Balboa, and a little tight action up and by 3/4. Action got very tight there. Philly Watcher still going forward here up on the wide side travels. I'd imagine Jim and Percy circling up. Just Ask Joe still involved. Nothing yet from Hazy Coast nor Dark Twisted Balboa. 3/4 over there. 129 and 1. Blowing this one wide open. That is Philly Watcher still the leader. Just Ask Joe still coming wide side. Jim and Percy through the stretch into the mile. Philly Watcher for the win. Just Ask Joe was trying to hold second over Jim and Percy. Then I'd imagine involved with Jafar Delac in a high-five play. 158 and 2. Judges inquiry here. They're going to review action up around 3/4, holding all tickets. Unofficial winner coming back, that would be the 6 Philly Watcher returning. Unofficially, the judges' inquiry here in race number 5, holding all tickets. So Philly Watcher returning here went to the Can't See Back Bridle tonight. A 4-year-old, a stallion son of Better Than Cheddar for the Big Tom mare, Party Paula. For owner Susan Mix, trader Troy Cochran, Garrett Rooney was on for this unofficial victory after scoring with Ryan Klein in the 4th. He's right back here with Philly Watcher. Philly Watcher at 9-2, the unofficial winner of race 5. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here in the fifth race. They're going to review action up at around 3/4, holding all tickets. Get some footage set up for you and sending it out here shortly. Again, the ongoing judges' inquiry here, speaking with some drivers, checking out footage around 3/4, holding all tickets here in the fifth. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judges' inquiry, speaking to drivers involved, there's been a placing. Number 6, Philly Watcher, was a race winner, will be placed 5th for causing interference to some horses around 3/4. Placed behind the 2, Jafar Dalak. That's going to make the new call read a 5-7-8-2-6. Again, the placing, number 6, Philly Watcher, Race winner placed fifth behind the 2 for causing interference. Nearing 3/4, 5, 7, 8, 2, and 6, the new call. Race number 5 now official. Just Ask Joe. Race winner on a placing, $560 to win. Exactor $59.90, dollar try $160.15. The high five 20 center $4,929 and change. The daily double, it's a pair of fives worth $60.70. Pick 3 $12.03, dollar pick 4 $407.50, and the pick 5 20 center $80.91. I believe the winning multi-leg wagers featured on the broadcast tonight. Massive high five payout, 9-5 shot. Just Ask Joe topping it, just shy of $5,000 on a 20-cent wager. Back half of this Monday night program set to start up in race number 6. No significant changes. Opening leg of a late pick 5, Exactor, try and superfecta. 8 minutes to post time. That official rundown from race number 5 following the placing. The 1 was scratched. Jafar Dalak, 5th place, 4th. Hazy Coast was 7th. Dark Twisted Balboa, 6th. Just Ask Joe, 2nd, and placed a winner. Philly Watcher was the winner unofficially and was placed 5th for causing interference, placed behind the 2. Finished first, was placed 5th. Jim and Percy, 3rd place, 2nd, I'd imagine, was 4th and placed 3rd. From the top, a scratch, 4, 7, 6, 1, 5, 2, and 3. As mentioned, the back half of this Monday night program set to begin with a late pick 5, exactor, try, and superfecta. All right, so I believe we were okay on the early multi-leg wagers. Let's see if we can close it out on the back half of this program. Opening leg here in race 6 of this pick 5. We went to Wall Street Bell, Real Wicket, None Ya Business. Those are my 3 players, the 1, 2, and 5. Race number 7, 4 deep in there with Gascoigne Sunday, Deb's New Man, Vicious Aloysius, and the Colts. Deepest of all, race number 8. That is the preferred top-class pacing event using 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get a single up the 3, Pebble Beach Pro in race 9. I love this little son of Better Than Cheddar. He's always coming on strong, the late going, just missing. Last time out, big back half to finish second by a nose. Love his chances tonight. Number 3, Pebble Beach Pro, house on board for Team McNiven. Going to be the single and key player for me in the 9th. 10th and final, 3, Moonwatcher. The 4, Mr. Cheeseman. Mr. Cheeseman, another strong player for House and McNiven on the end of the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr., who will be joining us remotely for the broadcast. Commentary, bantering, ticket ideas, and more tomorrow evening. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best go at this late pick 5. We're on the same page for the opening leg. Wall Street Bell, Real Wicket, None Ya Business. Race number 7 for Robert. He went Deb's New Man, Vicious Aloysius, and the Colts. Singles up the 2. It Takes 2 in our top-class preferred event in race 8. 9th race. Lima to Coconut, Pebble Beach Pro, and Kenny Joe. It's like that, the 1, 3, and 4 for Robert in the 9th. And on the end of it, Moonwatcher, Mr. Cheeseman, Fiscal Policy. 3, 4, and 5 on the end of the pick 5 play for Robert Reed Jr. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, 3 minutes away from the 6th race. Just getting word from DRF Harness on Twitter that 6-year-old Shadow Play gelding, Desperate Man, bred by Winback Farm, he improved to 4 for 4 in the MGM Borgata Pacing Series over Yonkers tonight with a front-stepping 151 victory. Matt Kakele was on board. That was winning over Cover Bridge, who was second. Our defending Kamla Classic winner from 2023. Cover Bridge was second. Ideal Some Magic finishes third. So Desperate Man now perfect in the MGM Borgata Pacing Series over Yonkers after winning tonight 151 flat over Covered Bridge and Ideal Some Magic. Here come your Pacers on parade. Race number 6 to start up tonight's late pick 5. Here's the 1 Wall Street Bell dropping in class for James Quinn. Trainer Terry Gallant. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. And number 2, it's Real Wicked for Gary Anderson, Mard West Racing Stable, Sean Downey and Dave Simpson. Michelle Sherman training Garrett Rooney aboard. Here's 3 Jitterbug Flips. Jay Harris for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Then 4 Go 9-0 leaving from the center for owners Tess and Noah Waxman along with Antonio Tingretta. Isaac Waxman trained, Travis Henry driven. Not in your business, the 5, Jason Ryan on board for Mary and Len Christopher, the trainer Kevin Botts. Tuca Rasp, number 6, Dan Clements, driving for owner, trainer, breeder Lindsay Kerr. 7 outside for Nightclub Hanover. This one for owner Nick Mann, the trainers Jared Mann, Ryan Darash in the sulky. And the trailing spot for the 8 Big Mock. Big Mock is owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Nick Stewart to do the driving. Season debut here for the 8 Big Mock. At your field, Exactor Try Super. The late pick 5 begins right here. Getting a look at 5, none of your business in this one. Worth a look with these, and the price may be right. Right now it is at 6-1. Beware of number 5, none your business. He's been on some pretty good form in recent starts. More than capable from on or off the pace. 6-1 for 5, none your business. Jason Ryan on board for trainer Kevin Botts. At pick 5, pool way up and over the $5,000 guarantee. There is still time. Heaviest action has been and continues to be on the 1 Wall Street Bell. Goes out for trainer Terry Gallant. Colin Kelly stays on to drive. This is a big drop in class, and now it's a rail advantage for the 1 Wall Street Bell. Odds on at 4-5. Number 2, Real Wicket. 5-2 in the morning line. Big price, 7-1 currently. Garrett Rooney's already been there tonight with a 7-1 winner back in race 4 with Ryan Klein. He was victorious in the 5th, going away, though lost it on a placing with 6 Philly Watcher in the 5th. Trying to rebound in this one. Driver Garrett Rooney aboard 2. Real Wicket at 8-1. Still time. Here's the 4, Go 9-0. Travis Henry now from the placing in race number 5. Has himself the driving double, so this would be for 3. Travis Henry tries to triple up aboard the 4, Go 9-0. They couldn't get close to him last time out. A sharp gate-to-wire win in 157 flat. Number 4, Go 9-0, leaving from the center. Less than 2 minutes to play this late pick 5 in London. Here's an early speed threat. Number 3, Jitterbug Flip was riding the pocket last time out and nothing doing but gate to wire. In the couple of starts prior to that, 2 back. He's at the quarter, 27-2, half 56-4, and holding on for victory. Here's one that's trying to bounce back in the right direction. Number 3, Jitterbug Flip goes out for Team Schneider. Jay Harris on board, 9-1 price player. One minute. Further dip in odds. It's the heavy favorite, number 1, Wall Street Bell, who's been controlling the win wagering here in race number 6. The heavy favorite to start up tonight's late pick 5. There's a look at number 8, Big Mock, his return. The 11-year-old son of Mach 3 put together 12 victories last season. His fastest win on the year, 154-4 over Flamborough. Big Mock, season debuter here. Gates moving. Lots of gate speed for many here. Wall Street Bell, Jitterbug Flip, Go 9-0, None Ya Business, even Tuca Ras, Nightclub Hanover, outside gate. Lots of gate speed in this one. First turn could be very interesting. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Race 6. Pacers pick up speed. It's the late pick 5 in London. It begins now. They're off. Go 9-0, Wall Street Bell, None Ya Business. Those 3 off the car first. Wall Street Bell coming out to grab early control. Pocketing up in second. Go 9-0, third and in for Jitterbug Flip. Looking for a room at the inn and finding it in fourth. It was None Ya Business, backed off into 5th, Big Mock. Third to last came Real Wicket. The back markers, Tuca Rasp and Nightclub Hanover. Single file and gapped out slightly. After that quarter mile clocking of 28 flat, the odds-on fave, Wall Street Bell's going to try to go downtown in London. Go 9-0 for the trip. There goes Jitterbug Flip underway here at 3/8 completion. Jitterbug Flip traveling first up here at 12-1. Could be the live toe up for None Ya Business, and to set it up third over, Real Wicket getting underway. Inside for Big Mock, Tuca Rasp is a buried 7th, 8th and trailing Nightclub Hanover, 57-4, halftime, and it's still Wall Street Bell, and it's still Go 9-0 for the trip. Out there in the 4 spot, spinning his wheels though. That was Jitterbug Flip, and now he's backpedaling, backside, final time, Wall Street Bell, yet to face a challenger. Second best has been Go 9-0, None Ya Business, has made it into a third, 4th and wide for Real Wicket. Tuca Ras finding room late, way up on the outside. Nightclub Hanover, there's 3/4, 127-1. Wall Street Bell being chased up for another eighth of a mile. None Your Business keeps on coming. Real Wicked and Go 9-0 still involved in the top four. They make the swing. Wall Street Bell, None Your Business, Real Wicked, Tuka Rasp is coming up quickly in the late going. Wall Street Bell, Wall Street Bell. Real Wicked was right there, and so too was Go 9-0. A picture required for race 6. Number 1, Wall Street Bell. He holds on here at 4-5 to start up the late pick 5 in London. Winner of the 6, winner of the photo finish. Number 1, Wall Street Bell. Was too close to call on my end. Wall Street Bell, just enough for victory. Winning over the 4, Go 9-0. Then came 2, Real Wicked. 5, None Your Business. Finishing 4. So Wall Street Bell, home and cooled here. 4-year-old son of Shadow Play from the Noble Ability Mare. Bell Bottom Pans. For James Quinn of Watervale, Prince Edward Island. Terry Gallant conditioned. Colin Kelly driven to win. All the way for victory in 157-3. Wall Street Bell, 5th career win. That is 3 on the season. All those victories right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Favorites taking down the top 4 spots here. 1, 4, 2, and 5. Race 6, London. Going official here in race 6. 1, 4, 2, 5 is official. 390 on the nose for Wall Street Bell. Exactor 1070. Dollar try 1880. The super for the 4 favorites 5185. 20 center were 1037. Race 7 up and coming. Begins a late pick 4. Scratch the 6, Mr. Rebelly. There is a single claim entered. On number 5, the Colt. Again, a single claim entered on number 5, the Colt, in race 7. Scratch that 6. Exactor try, super. It's the late pick 4 beginning in 8 minutes. Getting word there will be a driver change. Race 10, the finale, number 8, Pain for Prez, driver TBA. Again, race 10, the 8 Pain for Prez, driver TBA. 6 minutes to post time. Race 7, the pick 4. Here's that official rundown for race 6. Wall Street Bell held on for victory. Real Wicket third. Jitterbug Flip eighth. Go 90 was second. None Your Business 4. Tuka Ras 5th. Nightclub Hanover 6th. Big Mock was 7th. From the top, a 1, 3, 8, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4 more to go, starting up at the late pick 4 in race 7. Pick 5 pool containing just shy of $15,000 in our late pick 5, 6102 in play following the victory by Race Fave. Wall Street Bell. 4 more to go. If you missed on Wall Street Bell, we've got the late pick 4 beginning here in race number 7. Now your field for race number 7 to begin tonight's late pick 4 exactor try and super. You're looking at one Gascoigne Sunday. Back to a rail advantage here for owner trainer Rachel Andrew. Dale Spence up. And number 2, Deb's new man, Lauren House on board for Dylan Jackson. The trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Dolliator, the 3, Greg Dustin, training and driving for owners, Ted Melchers, Geis Vierstieg. And the 4, Vicious Aloysius, Sam Filion for owner Tanya Lawson, the trainer Pat Bissett. Outside chance for the 5. This is the Colt for Francois Morin, the trainer Rapi Barassa, Jimmy Gagnon. Driving, number 5, the Colt with 1 claim entered. 6 was a scratch, so there you have it. Field of 5 now for an exactor try super opening leg of the pick 4. Getting a look here at Gascoigne Sunday. Does his best work when on the lead. Now gets a rail advantage to work with. The players are playing him to the tune of even money. He's the current favorite. Spence on board for Andrew. Number 2, Deb's new man. Impressive second best finisher last time out. Clocked up a trip in 57-3. I'm not sure I've ever seen this horse pace that kind of speed around London. 10-year-old son of Ram Baron. The Ram Barons age well, don't they? Number 2, Deb's new man for House at 8-1. Number 4, Vicious Aloysius, a winner last time out at or around this level. Vicious Aloysius is an early speed threat, could find himself racing up close with the Sam Filion, trying for his second driving win on the night. 5-2 currently for the 4, Vicious Aloysius. Dolliator, 5th best finisher in each of his last 3, is capable of 158 speed. Could be what he needs to get the job done in this one. Figure 57 or 58 mile. Could win it. Getting a big price on the 3, Dolliator, in a shortened up field of 5. Just about a minute left. Getting a look at number 5, the Colt. There is a claim entered. Not sure I've ever called this one in London before. I know he's been at Flamborough lots. 5 winners last season. The season's mark over Flamborough in 56-1. That's his life best. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot of gate speed involved with this 2-1 second choice. Jimmy Gagnon joining us tonight. Going out for Quebec owner Francois Morin. Best of luck for the connections of 5, the Colt. Right on the bit here for Jimmy Gagnon. Gate is moving. Race 7 to start up a late pick 4. Still time. It'll be Gascoigne Sunday, Dale Spence, Deb's Newman, Lauren House, Daliator, Greg Dustin, Vicious, Aloysius, Sam Fillion, The Colt, and Jimmy Gagnon. 5 Noses, all on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Vicious, Aloysius, Deb's New Man. Reminders towards the inside. Widest of all, it's going to be the Colt. They're stacked up 3 high as they barrel into that opening turn up on the outside. Vicious, Aloysius working for the lead. Deb's New Man took him all the way through that opening turn. Backed off into third was the Colt. All alone traveling fourth, Gascoigne Sunday. And at the back of the bus, that was Daliator, already right lining from third. Moving into second. Challenging for control into turn number 2. That is the Colt. The Colt went up and after the lead and has got it now. Going up to 3/8 completion. The Colt is settling in here at 7-5. Hot opening quarter speed of 27-4. The Bullet tonight belongs to race 7 in London. So on the lead, it's the Colt for Jimmy Gagnon, towing along second. Vicious, Aloysius gapped off, and third was Deb's New Man. Gascoigne Sunday continuing for Daliator with some pace to chase. He's trailing fifth, 57-3 halftime for the Colt. The Colt is going to lead them on by the 5/8 right there in second. Continues Vicious, Aloysius. Under urging third, Deb's New Man. Gascoigne Sunday commits to travel first up, and Daliator is still trailing up and by. 3/4 they go, and it's still the Colt. Pulling from the pocket, Vicious, Aloysius, Deb's New Man. Riding Polons in third. Out there in fourth was Gascoigne Sunday. Rounding the far turn after 3/4. 127-2, and the Colt is still doing good things up front. Challenging in second, Vicious, Aloysius. Gascoigne Sunday fighting on for third against Deb's New Man, the Colt. Reminders to keep on going forward. The Colt is home and cooled. Gagnon on board for Barassa. Gascoigne Sunday was second. Then it was Vicious, Aloysius in 157-4. The Colt ships in to win. Number 5, the Colt on top here. Then it was 1, Gascoigne Sunday. 4, Vicious, Aloysius. Photo for fourth. Fourth place photo goes to 3, Daliator. 5, 1, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Winning driver Jimmy Gagnon with a rare appearance at the Raceway in London. Wins aboard the Colt, 8-year-old son of Dudes the Man from the American Ideal mare, Silky's Lady. Bred in Delaware, owned by Francois Morin of Quebec. Rafi Barassa training for the victory here. Second training win after scoring with Little Manny back in race 2. Rafi coming back here with the Colt in race 7. 10th career win, number 2 on the season. Ships in to win here in 157-4. The Colt at 7-5. Second choice, starting up the late pick 4. Going official here in race 7. There was a claim on the colt. One claim was entered. Will now be racing for co-owner trainer Gord Lee. The colt claim for $9,500. Going back to Gord Lee. Price is for race 7. It was $480 on a win ticket for the colt. The exactor worth $830, a dollar try. A $9.75. The super for about $22.40. Eighth up and coming in about 10 minutes. Our top class pacing preferred is next for a purse of $11,600. Field of 6. Exactor try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity. Driver change update for that 10th race. Flip on over to race number 10. The 8, Pain for Prez, now driven by Travis Henry. Travis Henry now listed for 8, Pain for Prez in our 10th and final. The official rundown for race 7. Gascoigne Sunday second. Deb's New Man was 5th. Dolliator 4th. Vicious Aloysius 3rd. The colt was the race winner. The 6 was a scratch. Top down at 2-5-4, 3-1. Scratch in the bottom. Minutes 3 more to go. Race 8 up and coming. 7 minutes out. No changes for our top class pacing event. It's the preferred next. Live money update here for the Pick 5 pool, just shy of $15,000. 21.91 still in play. It's been favorites first couple of legs. Might get a little tougher here. It's the preferred up and coming field of 6. Current favorite number 2, It Takes Two, trying for a bounce back victory. Much improved posted this time out. The Pick 4 live money. 83.05 in the pool, little less than half with 3,075 still in play. Here we go with starters on parade for our top class event on the night. You're looking at the one. He's a handyman. It's Mark Horner owning. Mike Horner trains and drives. It Takes Two from Post 2, owned by Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House. More to come here. Number 3, Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit is owned by Doug Millard and Natasha Day. Natasha trains. Tonight, Garrett Rooney with the catch drive. Number 4, Doc's Philly Cheese. Alfie Carroll staying on for Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt trains. Matt Dupuis owning and training the 5, P.L. Oliver. Colin Kelly. And the outside chance for 6, Holly's Treasure. It's Dan Clements piloting for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cash Schneider. 6, Pacers. Top class event. Exactor Tri Super the Pick 3. Number 2, It Takes Two, 6-5 favorite status currently. A better post this week, and he remains very sharp. He made an uncharacteristic break in the latest. Was far behind, but still managed to even gain some ground following that ruffle in stride. So a back half 57-3 in his latest for a trip in 57 flat. Trying for a big bounce back effort tonight. Number 2, It Takes Two, still faved at 6-5. Cat's driving assignment here on 3, Taylor's Credit. It's going to be Garrett Rooney filling in for co-owner trainer Natasha Day. Garrett Rooney hopping on 3, Taylor's Credit, who's been in the hunt in recent starts. A third best finisher from the wide side in the latest. Was traveling 3 deep up and by 3/4. Just a little bit short on the end to finish third. Big back half there, 56-4. The start before that was flying on the end. Home in 56-3 there to miss by a nose. Second best at a big price. Taylor's Credit, one to consider here at 2-1. Doc's Philly Cheese, 9-1 price for this 5-year-old stallion son of Better Than Cheddar, who has handled the preferred types before. He's got 3 preferred victories dating back to mid-January. Doc's Philly Cheese fitting in well, and the price is absolutely right. 9-1 with Alfie Carroll on board. Just over a minute to play. It's the outside chance tonight for 6, Holly's Treasure. Gate to wire win here on April Fool's Day, as the favorite was holding on for victory in 55-1. Outside looking in tonight for the son of State Treasurer. Holly's Treasure going out for Team Schneider. Dan Clements on board. Less than a minute. Race 8, London. Gates moving. He's a handyman, Mike Horner. It Takes Two, Lorne House. Taylor's Credit, Garrett Rooney. Doc's Philly Cheese, Alfie Carroll. P.L. Oliver, Colin Kelly. Holly's Treasure, Dan Clements. Those are your 6 top class pacers. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Monday night preferred. It starts now. They're off. It takes two. Chased up. P.L. Oliver with early speed once again, and Holly's Treasure from the outside gate. Into the opening turn they go. P.L. Oliver made it to the top. It takes two. Second outside and driving. Holly's Treasure. No room at the inn. Appears to be ducking and tucking here for third. So P.L. Oliver at 7-1. And tapping it up now just prior to the quarter mile for Kelly. This is P.L. Oliver breaking the beam at the quarter in 27-2. That's the bullet for the night. P.L. Oliver, 6-year-old son of sports writer, in command with It Takes Two for the trip in second. Holly's Treasure settled in for third. He's a handyman, gapping in fourth. Doc's Philly Cheese considers the option to move from fifth, trailing the field. Taylor's Credit. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for a headstrong P.L. Oliver and Colin Kelly. 57-3 halftime, 30-1 through that second panel. And it's P.L. Oliver. It takes two. Peaks to the outside in second. Holly's Treasure is out there in third. Fourth and in, saving ground. He's a handyman. Doc's Philly Cheese will try to get involved from fifth. And trailing six, Taylor's Credit. They're going to pick it up now as they roll quickly towards three quarters. P.L. Oliver is still the one. It takes two. Challenging out there in second, trying to put that green shadow roll ahead of P.L. Oliver. Holly's Treasure continues third. Doc's Philly Cheese, and now from last, Taylor's Credit will try to circle them. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. P.L. Oliver fighting on. It takes two. Won't go away. These two in a slugfest. P.L. Oliver, It Takes Two. P.L. Oliver, and It Takes Two. They're on the line together. On to take third. Taylor's Credit was flying late. Get this, 154-3. Another photo finish for our top class. Another very close one here. Prayed back the two. It Takes Two. Number two in a win photo. Edging out the five. P.L. Oliver. 154-3. It Takes Two pacing right to his lifetime best tonight. What a trip. First up for a long ways. Takes down the pace setter at 6-5. It Takes Two. Takes the preferred. 2, 5, 3, and 6. Your top four unofficial. Here's It Takes Two returning. 4-year-old gelded son of Art Speak from the Aces and Sevens mare. Shell Ace, homebred for Kim McNibbin. Don Douglas was a breeder as well. This one owned by Kim McNibbin and Brad Douglas. Scott McNibbin trained. Lauren House driven to win. Again, he's right to his mark tonight. 154-3. It Takes Two. You betcha. Going official here in race 8. Another one where it was too close to call on my end. What a race. 470 for It Takes Two in the preferred. Exactor came back at $15.80. Dollar try, $32.40. Super for $1, $73.40. Fractions were hot, eh? 27-2, 57-3, 125 and 4. Mile of 154 and 3, right to the life best of It Takes Two. Now a 7-time winner thus far in 2024. He is giving serious chase to the aged pacing horse of the year. Honors here in London, and it's only April. It Takes Two, again, now a 7-time winner in 2024. He's got 16 career victories. Well up and over $100,000 in career earnings in his short career. It Takes Two. What a brilliant effort to take race 8. 9th up and coming. We're 8 minutes away. Field of 6. Exactor try. Super. It's the late double. I got a big circle around House and Team McNiven again for number 3. Pebble Beach Pro. In this upcoming 9th, again, Exactor try. Super. It's the late double. 8 minutes. Race 8, the official rundown. Again, what a race. He's a handyman 6. It Takes Two, the winner. Taylor's Credit. What a final quarter. Just caught that final quarter on the replay. Taylor's Credit from last. Made up a ton of ground on the wide side. What a final quarter for Taylor's Credit there to be third. Doc's Philly Cheese, 5th. P.L. Oliver just missed. He was second. Holly's Treasure was 4th. From the top, 6, 1, 3, 5, 2, and 4. 9th up and coming. No significant changes. Field of 6 again for an Exactor try. Super. Late double. Opening up at even money. Number 3, Pebble Beach Pro. There's 8-5 action. Now 2-1 for the 1 Lime into Coconut. There is the win photo from race number 8. Again, it was too close to call on my end. It Takes Two victorious for House and McNiven. Pick 5, money in play, $549 from that pool of almost $15,000. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. The late pick 4, live money in play from a pool of 8,305. It's $795 still in play. Here comes your field now for the 9th race. Led by the 1, Lima de Coconut, owned and trained by Randy Parrish. Nick Stewart up. Number 2, Flying for Trev for Frank Chiaravallotti, along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry up. Number 3, Pebble Beach Pro. It's Kim McNiven, Brad McNiven, Todd Broadhurst, and Shirley Griffin sharing ownership. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House trying to come right back. Kenny Joe, the 4, Dan Clements on board for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Gillis. Then 5, full credit for Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane trains, Tom drives. Outside chance for the 6, Easton Beach, Mary Kittros owning, George Kittros. Training and driving, those are your starters. 6 pacers for an exactor try. Super, it's the late double. Alrighty, Pebble Beach Pro. Pebble Beach Pro at 3-5, just missed in his latest, and now kind of pops off the program page with this group. Back half, 57 flat in the latest for a trip in 57-1. We've seen House and McNiven combined with It Takes Two in the top class. They'll look to come right back here with number 3, Pebble Beach Pro, fitting in well here at 3-5. Less than 2 minutes. Getting close here, just over a minute. Number 4, Kenny Joe, racing for owner, trainer, breeder Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Sammy Upperchard set along his best tonight. Likes the chances of Kenny Joe tonight. Kenny Joe appears to be a superfecta kind of player with this group. Number 4, Kenny Joe. Dan Clements on board at 9-1. Still time. Favorite status continues on number 3, Pebble Beach Pro in this one. Love the horse, and I'm even a fan of this price at 4-5. I thought the 3 Pebble Beach Pro would be like a 1-5 shot here at post time, and he still might be. The gate is moving. Starter has called them in for race number 9 of 10. Again, that 4-5 price on number 3 Pebble Beach Pro. I'm liking it. Gates moving. Going in behind, Lima to Coconut, then flying for Trev, Pebble Beach Pro, Kenny Joe, Full Credit, the season debut, Easton Beach on the outside, looking in. Top of the stretch. 9th race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. The speed coming from the inside, flying for Trev out nicely. On the rail, Lima to Coconut pushing on through. These two together being roused up on the outside. Flying for Trev has got to take back. Lima to Coconut drove on to lead here at 2-1. It's Lima to Coconut for Stewart. Second best and all over that Stewart helmet was flying for Trev. Backed off into third went Kenny Joe. Pebble Beach Pro is eyeing up the action from fourth. Fifth best away for the returning Full Credit. And the earliest trailer, well, that would be Easton Beach. Soft quarter-mile clocking of 28-4. Lime into Coconut is leading. Flying for Trev. Second. Third, Kenny Joe. Pebble Beach Pro has got to go. He just got right lined out of fourth. He's third. He's second. Just like that. Will be challenging Lime into Coconut with just over a lap to go. Lime into Coconut. 2-1, second choice, set to take on the favorite Pebble Beach Pro, following a halftime of 59-1. That was 30-2. Through the second quarter, Lime into Coconut leading, though Pebble Beach Pro, he is marching. On the outside, he's going to look this leader in the eye and try to go by as they race on down the backstretch. A third quarter tilt brewing. Lime into Coconut on the in, giving the cold horse shoulder to Pebble Beach Pro, but he's not going away. 127-2, 28-1 through the third. Lime into Coconut still selling it and trying to buy it. Pebble Beach Pro still within a half length, and he's coming back on. Third and gapped up was flying for Trev. Kenny Joe is fourth. Into the stretch they go, and it's Lime into Coconut and Pebble Beach Pro. Lime into Coconut needs the line. He's going to find it in time. Lime into Coconut with a rare gate-to-wire victory. Pebble Beach Pro was second. Flying for Trev, then Kenny Joe, Easton Beach, and Full Credit. 156-3. Lime into Coconut with the mild 2-1 upset. Number 1, Lime into Coconut, did go all the way. Took on the heavy favorite, Pebble Beach Pro, who was second best. Then 2, Flying for Trev, third. The 4, Kenny Joe, fourth. 1, 3, 2, and 4 unofficial. We haven't seen him on the lead much ever here in London. Number 1, Lime into Coconut. Rail advantage, pushing on through to grab the early control, and he sails gate to wire here. Lime into Coconut, 6-year-old son of Big Jim from the Arts Place mare, Runaway Rose. Bred by Julie Parrish of Springfield. Owned and trained by Randy Parrish with Nick Stewart on for this victory. 157-3, big back half of 57-2. holding on for victory. Lime into Coconut. 15th career win, that's 2 in 2024. Congratulations. He pays $6.10. Exactor came back at 10 even. Dollar try for $10.30. The super for $1.1845. Ten minutes away from our 10th and final. 10 minutes to post time, race 10. Driving the 8, paying for Prez, will be Travis Henry. 8 starters for an exactor try. And super high five opportunity. Race 9 rundown. Lime by the Coconut won it. Flying for Trev, third. Pebble Beach Pro, second. Kenny Joe, fourth. Full credit was 6. Easton Beach, fifth. From the top, 1, 3, 2, 4, 6. 5 in the bottom. 10th and final next. 7 minutes away from the high five finale. Here we go. Pacers on parade for our 10th and final. They're being led by the one Easy Flyer. Dan Clements on board for owner-trainer Mark LePage. Number 2, Teen Tatler. Garrett Rooney on for Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty. George McClure trains. Janice Van Nest along with Dan Megan sharing ownership on 3, Moon Watcher with Megan's training and driving. Mr. Cheeseman, the 4. It's owned by Brad Douglas. Trained by Scott McNibbin, Lauren House. Fiscal Policy 5, Mike Horner, the owner, trainer, driver. Then 6, JJ Powerball, Dale Spence for owner, trainer, Rachel Andrew. 7 outside, Good and Sweet, Sam Fillion up for Steve Colvin. Trainers Kyle Bossens. And the trailing spot for 8, Pain for Prez for Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy training, Travis Henry now listed. 8 Pacers for the High Five finale. Less than a minute. Lukewarm. Favorite status currently for number 3, Moon Watcher at 5-2. Now gets a co-favorite pairing with number 1, Easy Flyer, both now at 5-2. Getting a look at the gray, Pain for Prez. He's missed a bit of time. Goes out for Team Schneider for the trailing spot. Travis Henry will be on board the 8 Pain for Prez. Your final call for wagering on this super high-five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Outside chance for number 7, Good and Sweet. Has always done his best work when racing on or near the lead. The price 8-1 currently for 7, Good and Sweet. And there is the current favorite still, number 3, Moonwatcher at 2-1. Final call. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. Here we go. Easy Flyer on the rail. Then Teen Tatler, Moonwatcher, Mr. Cheeseman in the setter. Fiscal Policy, JJ Powerball, Good and Sweet for 7 across. Back tearing it. Pain for Prez. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Good and Sweet was timing it from the outside gate. Mr. Cheeseman flashing early speed. Easy Flyer on the rail. Those 3 into the opening turn. Mr. Cheeseman coming out on top. Being pressed here in the early going by outside starter Good and Sweet. Good and Sweet appears to be taking back as plugging in for the 2-hole ride. Easy Flyer. So Mr. Cheeseman to set the tone early here at 2-1. Easy Flyer is second. Pylon position in third now for Good and Sweet. Watching from 14. Tatler a peek to the outside in fifth for the even money choice Moonwatcher. And he's going to go. Moonwatcher traveling first up here from Megan's. A toe up for Fiscal Policy. Next to last with JJ Powerball, the trailer. It's the Gray Pain for Prez. Beginning to pair up as they approach the half mile. Mr. Cheeseman is going to bring them by the halftime station, 58-1. That followed up the quarter of 27-4. Easy Flyer continues to tow along in second. Uncovered out there in third. Moonwatcher. Fourth and in for Good and Sweet. A buried 15, Tatler, then Fiscal Policy. JJ Powerball, Pain for Prez. So little bumpy gated on that bottom turn was Moonwatcher. He's on a straightaway now, and he's going best of all. Moonwatcher up and after Mr. Cheeseman. These two together by 3/4 in 1, 27-1. Mr. Cheeseman still the leader. Moonwatcher gets bumpy again on the final turn. No, he's staying close to Mr. Cheeseman. Easy Flyer holding down third. Fiscal Policy fourth. Good and Sweet fifth. And out of the backfield, JJ Powerball through the stretch and to the mile. Mr. Cheeseman up on the outside. Moonwatcher may have him. Mr. Cheeseman, Moonwatcher, Mr. Cheeseman and Moonwatcher. Another photo finish in London. Too close to call to end tonight's card. 157-3. Another photo finish on tonight's card. Multiple photo finishes for the victory. And this one goes to 3, Moonwatcher. Another grit grinder win tonight in London. Moonwatcher for Dan Meggins over Mr. Cheeseman. JJ Powerball from a long ways back. He's on for third. Then Fiscal Policy 14, Tatler rounding at the high five play. 3, 4, 6, 5, and 2 unofficial. Can't remember so many tight finishes on one race card. We had 10 races, multiple photo finishes where it was absolutely too close to call on my end. Here's another one. Going to Moonwatcher, 5-year-old Black Stallion son of He's Watching from the Can Luck mare. Force of Luck. For the owners, Janice Van Nest and Dan Meggins, they're on the breeder line as well. Dan does the training and driving. Gutsy winning effort for this one tonight, 157-3, so Moonwatcher for his 9th career victory, his first of 2024. Moonwatcher off the schneid. Congratulations. Going official here in race 10, $4 even on the win price for Moonwatcher. Exactor came back at $9.70. Dollar try, $41.05. High five, 20 center, 138.09. Late double for 16 even. The pick 3, 614. Dollar pick 4, 88.15. The pick 5, 20 center, 44.98. The official rundown. Easy Flyer finished 6th. Teen Tatler 5th. Moonwatcher won it. Mr. Cheeseman 2nd. A Fiscal Policy 4th. JJ Powerball 3rd. A Good and Sweet 7th. The Pain for Prez finishes 8th. Winning Mile 157-3. Moonwatcher gets his first victory of 2024. From the top, a 6-5-1, 2-4, 3-7-8. Wagering on tonight's card, 567,000 and change. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, we're going to come back Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of this week, 5:50 start times. Free programs always available on our website, theraceway.wfd.com. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye on London. Scott Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.